Already? What is up? Base X, 210, Robopop, Dojas, Ancient Watcher, how you guys doing? We're probably just gonna do one run today. We'll see. I mean, if I owe 3, we'll probably do 2, but surely we won't. I think I'll do a Warlock. I'm not really in the mood for a. I mean, I could do a Demon Hunter, but it's a little boring, right? Nemzi? What's up, solo motion? I can't believe like instantly picking a Popgar or instantly skipping one. Oh my god. This is already one more Wretched Queen than I usually get. That's insane. Do we take this preemptively? You always get shadow spells, right? Like, and they're usually really good. I could take this, but I feel like you always get something. Man, I could have been full-on constructed fatigue deck. You ever dredge? I think I like this. Take this. Like, the off chance Nemzi's at the bottom or whatever. Mountain Giant actually is a pretty good one right in this class. And then you die to fatigue. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, yeah. You get no healing and then all the fatigue cards kill you. I actually want both of these, so I should change the overlay. I want both of these. You can actually Nemzi and then buff the demon that you pull with Nemzi. It's kind of cool. Part of the problem with the fatigue package also is that forces you, the most common fatigue card is the, even though it's the one we haven't seen, it's the little demon, which completely ruins Nemzi. That's part of the problems. You don't really want to take him. I guess we just value the heal here. We have like Demonic Assault. There's a chance we get the other thing too. A Twitch tries to play an ad and sometimes fails and then just makes the stream go dark for 20 seconds. Exactly. Where Lilo, Winray, Murlocula. I mean, anything positive is pretty good. Generally, though. Wasn't this only... I think this was only 1% lower than Queen was, right? It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is brutal, though. It's my first shadow spell, too. What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's up, Brooklyn? This is nasty. I mean, you would insta-pick all 3 of these. I guess maybe you wouldn't really want the Ring Matron. Maybe? I mean, you're being picky at this point. Like, do you actually... I don't know if you would actually... You could probably justify actually saying you'd rather not have the Ring Matron, maybe. I mean, the Ring Matron's still going to be better than the average card in your deck, I guess. Sometimes you won't have the Nemdi and you'll have the Ring Matron, so... If it wasn't for the big demon synergy, you could possibly argue Ring Matron's better than Dreadlord, too. There's a little, brutal, though. Because, I mean, Table Flip is so good. Table Flip's good with Nemzi, too, because Nemzi, like, kind of keeps your hand size up. That's the other thing. Do you ever... I honestly have no idea what you're supposed to take here. You want multiple big demons because it's Nemzi? It's probably that. I mean, Table Flip's really common, right? I don't have VHS Replay Premium anymore. I can't see these stats as well anymore. They're all actually about the same. Well, this one's picked less, so Table Flip is more commonly offered. You probably, with Nemzi, you probably have to take these, right? Probably have to. I mean, Table Flip, the thing that's weird about Table Flip is it's like kind of hard to make work sometimes. Yeah, and this is the weird thing with Warlock, how Vile Fiend actually is a terrible win rate because it breaks the big demon synergies. So I guess we take Keychain. I guess. I mean, we might even get a Vile Fiend. Same with this. Void Caller you can take, though. Because there's a fairly good chance, as long as we have enough big demons, which we already do, there's a fairly good chance you draw one, and then even if you do pull the Void Caller, you can probably pop it immediately into the taunt anyway. So I do think you're supposed to take Void Callers. It's not like the other cards are that great. Oh my god. Wait, is this a mech? No. It's a keychain. I guess a keychain isn't a mech. I mean, it looks so, like, look at this. These are practically the same thing. Look at them. Like, they're both blue beetle, like, scorpion things. Like, they're practically the same card, right? How is that a mech? But that's not a mech. They're basically the same thing. The lobster? That is true. It is a lobster, yeah. I mean, one's a lobster and one's a scarab, I guess. But it's like the problem is the keychain isn't considered a mech, I guess. I mean, the lobster is a mech. That's the thing. But a scarab, what even is a scarab? I mean, I don't know. Now, do we want a one drop or we just take another molecula? Healing's still so good. I'd probably take another one. Locker's better on one, but you know. Now, do we want spawn? Yo, Dark Ruse with the Prime sub. We probably do. Appreciate it. Crustaceans are distantly related to insects. So we just like cancel the Hearthstone stream and just talk about like I don't know enough about that type of science to even know how to finish that statement. You know, talk about like all the genomes and like what different types of species, how they're related and stuff. That sounds more interesting, right? More interesting than Hearthstone. We just end the stream. Or end this part of the stream. That sounds great. What's up, Lasher? How you doing? You can't really take Mischievous Imp here because of the fact that it's a demon. I mean, we're not going to have anything because I keep skipping all my one drops for the outfitter. So we probably have to take Spawn, right? We may lose big demons, which could be weird with this, but like at least we'll always have the option to play Nemsy instead, right? So instead of playing this, so I mean, I think we could take this. We take Broken card here. Evolutionary biology. That's not necessarily yeah, I guess it is actually. True, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Take Demonic Assault. I still don't have any shadow spells for it. Is this good? I mean, it is. You know what else is good? Actually, not actually playing a card on turn 2. It's a really good 2 also. When I had Possess Lackey, the last time I had a deck somewhat, I mean, I didn't have a deck. Actually, the last time I actually did have multiple Wretched Queens. I had a deck very much like this, and the Possessed Lackey never really was that good. I mean, there were like 1 or 2 games that it saved us, but it's illegal to skip a while. It helps with Spawn a Deathwing too, to increase the chance we don't actually discard a real card. I probably have to because I've been skipping other early game cards and we have nothing. Murlocula, that's also true, yeah. Yeah. I probably have to. You're now a Murloc Warlock. Oops, I misclicked. Kappa. What does Nemzi do? It's like the ultimate. It's like a chain demon cheater. Let me hover it here. You draw a demon out of your deck, so we get like a big demon, like a Wretched Queen. And then once this thing dies, the thing goes out onto the field. The tail flip will get offered again. Surely. This is a spirit. This is a shadow spell if I was desperate enough. But I also need 3s, so that one's also healing. Guess we'll grab that. I almost think this would be better. This has some synergies which we don't have right now, right? The discard synergy. Well, we do have discard synergy, I guess. But we took the other legendary. We could discount the fell spell. But also hand size synergy if we actually had a table flip, for example. Maybe the more relevant thing is that it's actually a 1-drop and a 3-drop, and we currently could use both of those. So that might be relevant. Sludging on turn 3 is probably better than life tapping. It's probably that for that reason. Take card draw. This is better than this, right? I mean, this is better 2-drop technically, but there's no world where you'd ever Brewmaster an MZ, right? I don't think so. This works as like a 3-drop if we like have Keychain, for example. Or even just like with a Whelp, I guess. That's probably what we'd be looking for, because there's some world we might want to brew the spawn, I guess, too. Not very likely, but we'd probably take it up for that reason. Well, there's a shadow spell. Spammy is reasonable. Archaeologist kind of works with curves, so it's like that's pickable too. Like, it would be my last pick, except we don't have any 3s, right? So that makes it a lot better than it would be. I may just need to grab this shadow spell. It's a really good shadow spell with this because you're actually pretty likely to just be able to play it immediately too. Maybe it's that. It's also healing, which we want. Probably. I guess. It is our first shadow spell, yeah. But I think we'll take it for that reason. Another one? I probably don't want another one of these right now. Guess I'll grab this. I mean, double Nemzi would be hilarious. If that actually happened. I think we want this, right, with curve. Healing, potentially good. It's never a flyer, right? There's like no point we would ever play a flyer, because anytime you would play a flyer, Demonic Assault probably does the same thing better. Kind of like the tradable. Yeah, because we have so many turn 4 plays anyway. To get us closer in MZ, it might be that. And Silence is good too, potentially. I think I agree. Probably a siphon. Do you ever take Hoarder? I don't really want to kill my deck in this situation. Kind of hurts the chance of MZ actually doing what you want. Oh, is that true soul fragments or shadow spells? Can I see that on this? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's not very likely though, because like you have to have played this already. But yeah, that's So there is a bit more of a chance. It's kind of nice, actually. For that reason, do we take another Hoarder? They're kind of bad in sludge decks. Fortunately, we have absolutely nothing with sludges, though. Maybe we pick Warlock. I've been doing well with Warlock before, too. I actually haven't seen, has Greg been doing well with it, too? I think it seems like the class that does really well if you have a really good idea what you're doing. So it's not surprising that Greg would do really well. Greg being like the demigod of Modern Arena. It was either 12 or 0. That sounds actually... It can be rough in that way, because if you just don't get the big demons, it kind of falls apart. Oh yeah. So maybe we take another Hoarder, because I mean, we need the curve, right? We're going to be able to corrupt it decently often as well, so... I guess? I feel bad skipping this, because we only have a spawn. It's probably okay. Hello. Oh, there's a Dark Bomb too. I almost want School Spirits, but... Probably still this. Yeah, we only have this one, but if we have the Hoarders, then... Can get more. There's a real world where School Spirits is actually like the pick, though. It's a lot better than it normally would be, but I mean, with how much like all these demonic assaults and feeding time and stuff, I'm not really that worried. Like, you'd be picking this just because you're worried about dying to pure aggro, but with all these and the Murloculas and stuff, like, we should be fine, honestly, right? Probably more relevant to have this just to kill someone potentially. Oh, there's the table flip. There's cascading. Okay, that solves like all of our problems have been very quickly solved now. Do we want another? It's also a potential siphon. Because I wonder if you just want the real reason you'd be taking the Gul'dan's gift is just for Nether, honestly. Because sometimes you just need to blow up something there's no other answer to. Broom is like theoretically good with like Queen, I guess. I mean, it's not like you need it though. I mean, Queen will do its job unless it gets silenced, which you can play around silence, I guess, but most people don't have that many silences. I guess that would be the reason, is so you could Broom against Shamans specifically. To just pop one Queen before it gets hexed. Is that better than just having another? How am I dealing with the other thing that's very likely to happen? There's like 2 things we're likely to lose to, or 3 things. The 3 things we're likely to lose to is 1, just people putting out just ungodly amount of stats that actually beat our queens, which is where you want the nether. 2 is a shaman that just has 3 hexes, and that's where you would want the broom. 3 is... What was 3? I don't remember what 3 was. I kind of forgot what 3 was. It was probably just like a super greedy value deck, right? that just outlives you. It's probably that, actually. And neither of these really help in that situation. Even Broom, like, making that work in that situation doesn't seem that helpful. It's just that the problem with Broom is that we just don't actually have that much, like, actual shit to actually Broom out. I guess it works with Myrloculous, kind of, but... And the Void Color, I guess. I kind of like just having another... I'm not really even considering the Ecto because I just don't think it's that impactful, honestly. I think we have like, because we have a lot of ones, and like I think we have enough early game that we like it. We can totally afford, especially like we have a table flip. Like we can afford to have a tap, right? And it's like as long as we're getting into the, like I think we'll be fine. What's up, John? How you doing? I think I just like this. Oh, came back. Perfect. Imagine if I took the Ecto, I would have been like, ah, shit. I mean, not that having two of them would have been that bad, but. That would have been tragic. So by the way, today's the last day for the Guns of Glory thing. We currently have a goal for... Oh, I didn't open Firestone. We're currently 1 goal completion away. We're at 9 out of 10 to do another different language run. So anyone hitting level 7, which you can do for free, and I don't know, how long did it take? Like half an hour, something like that. Down the game through the QR code or the link or whatever. That will do that. Do I actually toss you? I want you, probably, right? Maybe I don't need this. I don't know, I kind of want this too. I should look for Nemzi though, right? I guess. He's a warrior, I mean, they usually don't kill you, right? Do I play this for the 2-drop? I guess? Do I want to defile? I could plot twist. I could just rip plot twist to try to look for Nemzi. Take a reroll, I guess. Is there any way I can get the tracker to wake up? Because I didn't have it open during the draft, I think it's just... Okay, that worked.
Who's ready for another round?
Oh, evil genius. Which I just lost my ideal evil genius proc, but that's fine. I guess I'll eat this next turn. Is evil genius even good anymore? Honestly? I don't know if it's even good anymore. Like, does it pay off the tempo loss from actually eating something? If it's like a 1-1 or a 2-1, it's still probably pretty good. But like even like 1-1 Discover Lackeys are not good anymore. That's the problem. Could rush that if I want. I probably just play those. Ooh. High roll. Rip Trog. Yeah, the threat of Trog led him to taking the hit instead of the 3-2, so that's value right there. This guy clearly played during Evil Genius meta. No one else would leave there. He didn't actually play during Evil Genius meta. Keck W the second? What happened to Keck W the first? You make a joke about your age in Twitch chat or something? That's how they get you.
Reporting for duty.
Do you ever coin this? I doubt it. Hongshin Jian, I think. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Not on my
Think you do this? I mean, I might want to coin the Nether, I'm kind of thinking. I also might want to coin the Nathrazim if I hit that. I mean, I guess I'm hoping I hit table flip though, so I don't know. I can coin this as well. Guess I do this here. This is free. This gets corrupted by the other one. I guess that's pretty good. I mean, I don't think I can skip that demonic. You're ranked 56? Nice. How far are we in the season, by the way? Like, I'm actually kind of tuned out of this kind of stuff. When was the rotation? Like 2 weeks ago? How far in there are we? So if I hit Dark Bomb, this is insane. Even if I hit Touch, it's pretty insane too.
They'll find treasure. Vast
As you command.
Seems pretty good. He had a little early pressure, but we stabilized pretty easily. He kind of pulled off the gas, so.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I really don't have a great deck for this, unless, like, the only thing I can really use with this is Nemzi, huh? It was still probably the right pick, but this thing is a lot worse than it normally would be. Well, I guess we have the spawn too, but it's a little risky, obviously. Oh. Greetings, sir. Guess I start with this. Alright, we'll take 4 mana Fireball. plus a 4/4. Oh, that's good too.
Inside voices, please.
Oh yeah, this we shuffled our deck, so the we got the spawn that was on the bottom.
Inside.
I was like, oh, I didn't expect you. Good sir. So I let the happy whelp live. I mean, it's probably technically correct to have the guy that's could be healed live, but I mean, it looks kind of happy, so I guess it deserves to live. The Voidwalker doesn't look particularly happy, right? It looks kind of vengeful, actually. So seems okay. Let it out of its misery. I need to check, actually. Well, actually, I don't think I can anymore. I haven't done all my runs on... Actually, they're probably on Firestone. Oh, what the hell? No, it is open. I don't know. I'm probably not going to finish, because this is presumably only a 1-month season, right? I'm probably not going to finish 30 runs again. When's the last time I actually finished 30 runs in a season? This is probably last year. There's no easy way to check this on Firestone either, because they don't have current patch as a thing. Yeah, I don't know. You ever just trade this for foil? I mean, I probably just tap, right? I could just brew that. Maybe I do brew it, but I could play this first. I can just trade this and brew it after.
Almost out of time.
Who's ready for another round?
Resale's unnecessary. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I don't know. It's like if it was just like a disconnect between like expectations, whatever, because like everyone in the community was pretty universally like, wait, why was there a rotation, but you guys didn't change almost anything? It's like, so why? Why did you do a rotation? But oh well. It's not the worst thing. Like, it's better than them not doing anything, right? It's just, yeah, people expect it. If you did a rotation, there would be more. You ever play this? Because it kind of lines up better against this, right? Not if he buffs it, though.
I wonder.
Seems okay. I don't know if it really matters. The value part of me just doesn't like playing a 4/4 right into a 4/10. It might still be correct, but... I'm the part of me being afraid of if he just happened to buff that thing. Through an undraftable card. There aren't that many buffs in the game anymore, that's the funny thing. They almost have to discover them. Paladin doesn't really do that. You know, Paladin had like a bad rap for being the class that just kind of buffs crap and things. But it's like they don't actually do that much anymore. It's kind of funny. So I can Mortal Coil. I mean, I could do Touch and Cascading, and then I have 3 more mana, so I could like do like this.
They'll defeat an undead king.
I could do that instead. Seems pretty good. Well, hand buffs and other classes. Well, that's just a modern Hearthstone thing that every class does everything basically. So. Well, I mean, hand buffs are still pretty. They're still mostly in just like Paladin, and Death Knight has a lot now. But that's actually one of the relatively unique mechanics still. I mean, Hunter has Buzzard too. What's hand buff? Actually, Warrior, I guess, has a lot of hand buffs too. Demon Hunter has some. Shaman has a lot, actually. Okay, I take it back, actually. I mean, it's only half the classes do a lot of hand buffing. Nice. We get the Soul Fragment draw here to overheal. Could have been a different game if he actually drew this earlier. He had like a super dude focused deck. You can actually kind of tell. And even the classes that don't hand buff because of like what's that card? Is the 2-drop that we skipped? The beast thing? What's the name of that thing? Party animal? Even the other classes have party animals, so no matter what deck you're in arena, like that's an arena thing, is that any class can pop off with party animals, technically. I mean, I guess. I don't really want that. Guess I take this. I mean, I'm gonna play this anyway, so. Biggest hand up buff decks for the Warrior. Yeah, it's like, they kind of nerfed. People got sick of the hand buff taunt Warriors, so they kind of nerfed it, and it's not very good anymore, usually. I mean, now Warriors just aren't that consistent. You have to like high roll either Excavate or Rifts, preferably both, to have a really good Warrior now. The taunt stuff just you usually just don't get enough of it, I think. Or the Death Rattle stuff. They have like several packages that are all individually inconsistent, but it's like if you high roll like 2 or 3 of them, you're generally pretty happy. It's kind of how a lot of classes work now. If they can get here, that'd be like really good. We might as well check, I guess. Oh, yes, perfect. He's sarcastically saying, oh, yes, perfect, when we actually have like the best card in the entire game we could have gotten here. Oh, yeah, so unlucky. 2 mana, resummon a Voidwalker. Terrible. This really sucks if we pull Voidwalker, actually. Voidcaller, actually. Surely we don't. Hopefully get some kind of initiative. I don't really like that thing living. Swing miss. Maybe we get rush. It's okay, I guess. I mean, our whole board might get blown up, but it's fine.
Just use more.
That's kind of rude. 1 mana snake oil. Disaster. Am I supposed to value trade here? I guess? Probably fine. I really wouldn't mind him AoEing, because then he's AoEing our Nemsy, so... Oh, by the way, which one? This was the one that was drawn by Nemsy, right? I had to have been, right? Because I just played those. Yeah. Not that I'm ever going to play either of these anytime soon anyway, but... Now totally random with the secrets? Yeah.
Time runs out on me.
Greetings, sir. There's not server issues. It's like the second time. The fuck? Hope there's not like maintenance today. They saw OP card in live. That's probably it. Yeah. I mean, you should at least pop the Nemsy once before you leave. Mage has one of the actual changes, right? Was that Mage actually got life sentence, so they actually can. Well, it's a little weird if you life sentence the Nemsy, then you can't life sentence the Queen. So it's a little funny.
Plans are coming to fruition.
I almost want to put this back in so that I can pull it out with the sketch artist. So do you ever do that? Maybe? Maybe I just don't keep this. Like, most Death Knights aren't aggro, so I don't think I keep this. This is a good card, but I don't think I keep it either. You don't have to keep them Relocula, but it seems pretty good. Go. Surely the Kramacac will not die to a frail ghoul. Oops, it died to a frail ghoul. Tragedy. Would have never expected.
Can't stand the cold.
If I can guarantee touch an Althazem, it'd be really good here. But it's only a 1 in 3, so. Let's do this. This will probably accelerate the Murloccula a little better. Have a nice day to you as well. We'll see. If he plays something like smaller to mid-size, we probably do this. If he plays something bigger, we might go Sludge and Salesman. Yeah. Does neither of those things. I mean, I want this card draw, but maybe not enough to... I probably want to just get this on the board more. Rather than just wasting Demonic into his face. I mean, he has buff stuff, but this probably won't be that good anyway. It's only like +2 attack. So I'd probably start by trading this.
So many possibilities.
I think I'm going for the demonic clear. Nemsy mod check. Any Nemsies? Fuck. Come back! Oh. Came back. Nice.
Inside voices, please.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks. Lucky news.
We never get board cleared here, right? Right?
You could use a swim.
The infinite healing is starting. Ah, he literally almost renoed himself already. I can deny some healing with the sludge here. If I do this and I don't hit, well, half the time, it's really good. Probably rip it. Is oh yeah, because of the extra copy, this is also playable. Yeah, so I just rip this.
For the wars to come.
Is there any reason not to just... I make this more expensive if I dump everything. I still do it though, right? Now, do I ever trade?
Most
The opponent might be salty. I think it's worth trading. I don't have to, but it's probably worth it. We might protect the Whelp Wrangler, which is making this cheaper. I think this is not your day, opponent. I mean, we'll see. We could totally lose. I mean, I would have rather hit the sludge, but that was pretty good too.
Most intriguing.
This is like, is this like the record for saltiest opponent ever, chat? Might be. This is what happens when you don't insta-squelch everyone. Maybe I should do that more often. I don't know if it was better to just sludge him in the face, but getting the taunt down's kind of nice to protect, you know, this to get even more of these. It's less damage preventing than freezing this, but what is his plan? Maybe he just wants us to wow emote him. Should I wow emote him?
Fascinating. You look tasty.
Wow. Yo, up master with the raid. Probably sludge this, right? Seems like it. This seems like pretty good stuff to do. Appreciate the raid, Mr. Upmaster. How was your stream today? Don't know Upmaster, check him out. Awesome arena streamer. Streams a lot actually. Just catch him online. A lot more than I do. Check him out. Your last 5 runs with Shaman got 7. Yeah, my Shamans have been really good too. It's like, as long as you have a Living Prairie, like 1 Living Prairie will carry your deck infinite, it feels like. For me at least, too. So, if you don't get a Living Prairie, you cry, I guess, but it's not like that's the only thing, but like, yeah, Living Prairie is insane. Have a good one, man. These little taunts, yeah, they've been really annoying for him, you can tell. Here's the cool goal. So I can just go double Wretched Queen? I mean, I just do that, right? Seems pretty fun. Pretty fun for our opponent. He hasn't discovered, so he can't rescue us. Also, he has another. Rescue's not actually draftable, but he also played his legendary already. He'd have to discover if he frost strikes here and rescues us, we could cry, but Rescue might actually discover a knight and might actually steal the knight instead of this thing. What the fuck? I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting annihilated. Oh my god. He just drew all of his good cards all at once.
You are prepared for the wars. All life must end.
This is normal queue. This is a normal queue. I want to at some point I actually do want to test out the barcode queue, but Pat is a couple of rewards for like some of the campaigns we've been running. Haven't gotten there though. Has anyone else, I've been actually kind of completely out of the loop for the last like week or so. Has anyone else any other streamers actually gone in the barcode queue? Either by accident or on purpose? I just haven't paid any attention.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. coming to fruition.
I probably don't keep Marlockio going first against the Death Knight. I mean, I haven't watched some of those guys, so I don't know. I would kind of expect they haven't, but well, that was what happened. Like, I've been kind of just not paying attention to a lot of that discussion the last week, but like what I heard was that there were some, mostly it was in other channels that I heard some people saying that they got into the barcode queue and then they had like, it was like they had the most hellacious queues ever, basically. Like, we're talking like 10 minutes every match, basically. I'd probably just rip this, honestly. How would they fix the barcode problem? Essentially, if you retire too much, you get put into a separate queue where you're supposed to only queue into other barcodes. I have seen more barcodes at high matches, which makes me wonder if after like 10 minutes or something, if you actually get thrown into the normal queue still. But we don't exactly know how it works, and you know, Blizzard doesn't want to share how it works exactly for good reason, because if they share exactly how it works, then it becomes very easy to just avoid it, right? So no idea what too much is. I can tell you that it's like if you only retire like every one time very rarely, like you're not going to get into it. That's what they told us. Honestly, I'm probably not supposed to take these trades, right? It's too much damage. Yo, Zavi. The Prime's up for 4 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Okay, now I just trade this off and I replay it, right? This is why it's like actually pulling this thing isn't that bad, right? Oh wait, there's a chance it could screw over this, huh? I guess like technically. Yeah, that's the one thing. There's a chance it screws up the Nemzi chain now.
A willing donor.
I could pop my own Nemzi actually. Is that worth it? It might be worth it actually. Because I can also just play Nemzi again. Well, I mean, that has the same problem though. I would probably wait on the Nemzi. Is it worth popping my own Nemzi?
So many possibilities.
It probably is actually. Nemzi is generally linked to the one in the more on the right side of the hand as a general thing. So. Oh yeah, and then I could just do it this way. Yeah, I mean this seems pretty good, right? Pretty balanced. True. I made Demonic Assault just so that it's kind of if he happens to, he can't have a Reska yet, but in case he gets one randomly. It's funny how even when Reska is like not draftable, it's still one of the biggest things you're thinking about constantly. It's still like, well, if he just somehow shits out a Reska, renounce. I mean, I'm probably never gonna play it, but one problem with what I'm doing is I'm giving him a really good. I should probably be playing around Threads of Despair a lot better than I am right now. I mean, Threads doesn't even like half clear this still, but I really am playing into it as hard as I could be. I think that's actually still kind of fine. Actually, thinking about it, I probably don't want to tap because. Wait, I'm actually just gonna do this. Then I can play it again. I am gonna, I guess, even though, I mean, he probably doesn't have it at this point, I'm gonna play a little bit around Threads by just not developing a little bit more. Reno, even if you could, it's still really hard to discover it, but even if they could discover Reno, it's not likely to be active anymore. Actually, you can probably test it. At this point, you might want to check that constantly, I guess. But you know, they changed Reno, so if your starting deck wasn't Highlander, it's not going to work anymore. So usually, even if you discovered it, it still wouldn't even work. He's actually alive on board. I don't think I can kill him, can I? I mean, there's a chance, but... The highest chance might be to just, dredge here. Increase the chance of hitting Demonic. I don't know what I'm really looking for anymore. Do I want to replace? I still don't want to replace my Warlock cards out. I'm just gonna hit him in the face. It doesn't really matter. Renounce for lethal. I'd rather this pops first, though. At least. I'm actually gonna get board cleared here, probably. He still can't kill the queen. Good lord. Alright, don't leave. I need to renounce. Fuck! Disaster. No one likes fun, chat. I tried. Go to the restroom, be right back. Appreciate everyone hanging out.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. My plans are coming to fruition.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it the best 3 drop.
The calm before the storm.
Does rank work? Yeah, it should. You have to like put name and then server though, as you said over there. We might be fucked. That's a really bad miss. I mean, it's not that bad maybe, but still bad. Yeah, high rolled again. Yeah, we lose a 1 in... This is how a deck like this loses. We lose a really bad 50-50 and then he wins a really big 1 in 6. So we're currently at a 1 in 12. Like bottom 8% RNG already. In addition to the fact that we've drawn badly. So we're basically in a 1 in 100 like bad game already. Just getting fucking mauled, basically. You could table flip this. It's funny how it's like, you know, with the amount of RNG there is, right? It only takes a couple flips before it's like you're already in an extremely unlucky game.
So many possibilities.
I guess, do I just demonic the 5/5 here? Probably. This sets up for the... Otherwise you would like demonic this. You could table flip and clear. But I don't know. Otherwise you would demonic this and kill this. Why not flip? I just feel like it can get better. I mean, this seems like a pretty good answer to the board as is. How does he deal with this without like wet lightning storming or something? There's a risk of him evolving, I guess. But... He actually got a heal? Okay, no. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little annoying because he gets the taunt, though. I might have to flip now. It's annoying that the flip isn't... I would actually prefer it to be 5 mana, probably. But I don't want a coin to make it 5.
I wonder.
Yeah, I guess we could tap. I was gonna like coin this, but yeah, coining queens is kind of necessary. So yeah, maybe we tap.
Almost out of time.
I guess. Forced into ordering correctly. I might, depending on what he does, if he just plays like a fire elemental or something, we probably just have to rip this.
We rise to the war of the sun.
I can play both of these, or I could brew this and then just replay it for more stats. I could save the brew for like Forged Watcher actually. Probably what I'm gonna do, right? So like this and this now, and then we're coining queens, and then we're hoping they don't both get hexed. Seems like what you would do, right? I think we can maybe survive one getting hexed. There's no way we can survive two getting hexed, obviously. And I said even during the draft, it's like the scariest thing to us is just going to be shamans, because they can just hex shit. I actually traded that. Is Devolve... I think Devolve is draftable. I think, well, they're all discoverable. Devolving Missiles, Primordial Wave. I think those are discoverable. I think Devolve is also draftable, yeah. Turns out it is. I mean, we'd be dead if he just went face last turn. At least we're not dead. Okay, we're probably still dead. I mean, I can heal for 12, but we have the Nether now. I can heal for 12, but then we still just died of Bloodlust, right? I feel like the safest play is probably just to do this. Hope for the best. Yeah, I mean... I'm saying it's just like kind of a hard counter. What are you gonna do? And we drew bad, so. There's no point in looking for me on the rank command because I haven't finished 30 in a while, so I haven't been on the leaderboards for a little bit.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
I make my own.
When's the last time I even was on one?
My plans are coming to fruition.
It was only 2 seasons ago, actually. Let me check if it works, actually. Like, supposedly... Well, it does work sometimes. It just doesn't work very often. You can actually search for season numbers. But yeah, it just doesn't work very often.
Just use more.
Who's ready for another round?
Guess I'll do this.
We rise to the war of the sun.
It's a holiday here in Brazil. Nice. Awesome, awesome.
Come,
No
shop.
bar fights allowed.
Smell.
Won't be on very long today, though. Planning on just doing this run, probably. Maybe I'll do one more.
No wear and tear of any kind.
He just ruined his holiday. What time is it? It's like noon in Brazil, right? Something like that. It's probably not quite noon. It's like Eastern. It's east of the US, right? 10 a.m., something like that. What's up, Laplace? How you doing? I would have liked to have that one draw earlier.
One dose solves any problem.
Seems okay, I guess. Nemsy deck. They finally have a deck to match all the Nemsy skins, right? Oh, I don't have Nemsy skin. Truly disaster. 3 queens. Yeah, unfortunately we just got a loss because we faced a shaman that turned all of our queens. They actually didn't turn any of them into frogs. They just also happened to cheat past all of them anyway, so then we died, so... You know. So do this. Do not pick a demon. That'd be one thing. Do I actually dirty rat him? I might pull this. I mean, I might not, but...
I wonder.
I mean, I'm not playing it right now anyway. I don't know. It might be okay.
Just use more.
They dropped the offering of Doc Holiday. It's actually not draftable anymore, period. It's also nerfed, like, even if it was, or even if you discover it, it's not even, you know, you have to, it goes off starting deck now, so it's also worse. Because a lot of people would draft, like, Holiday with, like, 2 or 3 duplicates. But now that just doesn't work anymore. Do all Hounder cards? All of the new ones do. The ones that came out like this year. Those all do. You know what's really funny? If I pull something big, I can actually trade off my void color. I actually do this, don't I?
We rise to the warmth of
Ah!
the sun.
That works.
I hope this fits on the ship.
It's kind of funny that this is at the bottom too. I mean, this could be 2 table flips. It's a 1 in... No, it's a 1 in 4, right? Because I still have both soul fragments in there. I probably just grab this, right? Oh, you drafted a Reastraza deck without knowing that? Oh, yeah. They did change the text, I think, right? So, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily be looking for that if you didn't know about the change. They did, yeah. I didn't do a patch notes video, did I? I don't think. It's a little late, but I could still do that, I guess. I don't really need to kill this, do I? Like, I kind of don't. It's not like I add damage or anything. I could try to do that. I've just been kind of I've been out of Hearthstone for the last week, basically. I've not been thinking about the game very much, so I could try to catch up on a little bit of that. When they did the rotation, it wasn't really rotation. It was just like, okay. Our opponent will never get to figure out what's inside of this. It's really a disaster. Who will be next? Like I mentioned again, it is the last day for the Guns of Glory thing. There's still time to hit like level 7. If we get one more person hit level 7 in the game, we will... I should move this thing also. In that case, we will do a different language run again. That was fun the last time, so hope we can get there, but we'll see. It is a great way to support the channel without having to pay money or anything. Just have to download a game, play it for a little bit. It's nice that we get these opportunities. The more people that do it, the more likely I can continue to get these opportunities. We're at high enough wins. It's probably not bugged, right? I'm assuming it's not. Wait another minute. Maybe it's waiting to queue us into a, it might be bugged actually. I'll let it hit 3 minutes first. I think it might be bugged. Like, we're only at 6-1, right? I feel like this is too early to have this long of a queue. I'll let it go to 3. We have the ultimate Nemsy deck, only good demon draws. Yeah, we kind of forced it. I had to skip a handful of imps and stuff. There's no way this isn't bugged, right? Wow, that wasn't bugged? Well, jeez. Wait, what? And now I insta-queue? Did they, like, kind of fix the bug? How do you get, like, a... not find a queue and then... how does that work?
My plans are coming to fruition.
Excuse me? Do I even keep this against Demon Hunter? It's going second, so it's actually kind of convenient. How does that work? I think I just keep, I only keep one of those 4-mana spells, right? And I think I prefer this one. I get to play as before. Well, all of them, I guess, are a problem with cycle. But feeding time's probably better. It's the one problem with feeding time is it does play into Shark. Not if you hit Divine Shield though. Or plants, I guess. Plants might be hard to kill off all the way. You ever hard mull for Nemsy? You could. I kind of value having the limited early game that we actually have in this deck, though. Actually pretty nasty not having a feeding time target right now. Because now this is going to walk into Shark. You ever coin Murlocular here? I could coin this, actually. I actually coin this. I think I do. I'm getting baited by hand buffs, chat. I mean, ideally you would like play this first and then buff them, but like, I mean...
We'll cut right to the chase.
It's kind of okay. If everything gets killed off, then we just get all the free buffed Murloculars, so... I guess health is better than... I don't take attack because of how well this answers that. I just take... I guess health is just better than Divine Shield, right? I mean, the only problem is now they're not going to die, though? To pop these out, but... I guess it's tap and tape. Well, this is a 2/2. I guess I played it. I kind of want to tap to hit Demon or Nemsy, right? But
So many possibilities.
this is also the thing we need to die for the Murlocula to actually work. So So I'll do this. We do not have a Murloc, right? Oh wait, we're getting spell damage. I may actually want this. So I might actually go for the double tap.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
But yeah, we super high rolled, like getting 3 Wretched Queens is super unusual. I mean, it's not that unusual, but yeah, getting that with Nemsy is awesome. Guess we go for the double tap now. Double tap. There we go. I mean, I just go in, right? I don't... What's he gonna do? I mean, the worst thing is he Chaos Novas us, right? Which, with hero power, kills everything, but then we just start playing big demon shit, so... So that's like the worst thing that happens? Oh god, that was probably worse, actually. Just like hoping he kills that. I didn't corrupt this at all, right? No. So it makes me want to play this, but I don't. Because also I would need that to actually corrupt the cascading. So I guess painful trades to actually kill everything.
Almost out of time.
You could do both of these. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like we don't die here, right? I probably shouldn't have traded the 1-2 or the 1-3 or whatever it was with this line. At least it somewhat worked out. Does 1-1 go face? 1-1 goes face, right? There's a lot of secrets that would. And you go here. Oh god damn it.
Almost out of time.
Might not play a third card here. Because of that. Yeah, this thing's extremely annoying, especially with wild secrets. In fact, it could be like literally anything. Did he really get double? Okay, no.
Let me stay away.
He had double there, it'd be really bad for us. It's just casually at full health. No. But I can trade this in that trades. And then I just play this. And I guess I play 3 and 1 here, right? Maybe I hold on to this because I don't really want to feed a cycle that bad. I mean, it's not that bad. I guess a 3 cycle is not that bad.
From the shadows.
I mean, that's like definitely happening, right? I can go Sludge and Dreadlord here. I would actually do... This is 8.
I wonder.
Would I ever silence that? I would, but not with this hand, I don't think. I think we just do this. Like, if I had a 6 mana play that was remotely comparable to this, I would probably do it, but it's just, I mean, we're tapping and we might just completely whiff, right? Like, on a good day, our play would be like tap queen, I guess. Which wouldn't be awful, but... Does he really have more discovers? We're just getting straight outvalued by a demon hunter. I mean, eventually we'll find like our queens, right? Oh my god, yeah, we're just getting outvalued. Okay, at least this pressure is gonna be helpful though. He might die. I mean, it depends on what his demon is, right? I'm sure there's demons that save him here, but it's not a lot. Oh yeah, that one. It's weird though, because that, I mean, that heals him, but it doesn't kill anything, so still push a crap ton of damage. Do I give him like the best cycle in the history of humanity? What do you think the odds are this actually does something?
I wonder.
Silence and Assault is one play. I might just do it. Like, whiffing this hard was... kind of took away my other plays. Because now if I trade into Queen, I can't even play it, right? I don't have really anything better now. You see every Big Taunt. Well, Big Taunt we just siphon, though. Right? Like, I think we just kill this. I'm not really afraid of that thing, but, like, just kind of works out cleanly. It would just really suck via cycle, because then we would actually use 3 of those. What the fuck? Then we get wrecked.
We'll cut right to the chase.
We might win fatigue still.
They'll defeat an undead king.
I think we're actually just smorking at this point. Oh. It's kind of cool.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
Was this... It resummons demons, right? So, I mean, that's pretty good. It's kind of absurd. He's done like nothing ridiculously OP, right? I mean, not by modern standards, but he's discovered so much that he's still has value this far into the game. Value. Well, he's like super dead, right? Siphon. Oh yeah, when you actually played Kanata Prime in Zoo. Lapis knew it, but I also knew that we would just siphon the big taunt. We both knew.
Gul'dan versus Nemzi.
Was that Bomby, by the way? Uh-oh. Warlock Mirror. I like this. Dude, in Warlock Mirror, you're probably actually supposed to hard mull from Nemzi, right? I was promising Nemzi. Where the fuck is my Nemzi? Help.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
have sworn it went back together.
Just hop over. I wasn't paying attention. Is this an MZ portrait? I like how I can't even see right now. Oh god, it is. Oh no. What a traitor. This is why you don't trust Nemzi, chat. I mean, I don't think anyone did to begin with, but again, this is why.
They'll steal fire sin.
This at least pulls a card out of our deck, which makes it slightly more likely to draw Nemzi. Or Void Color. Oh god. Am I dead? Do I have to table flip that? I probably do, actually. Because I can't really respond with Feeding Time. It's not that likely to work very well. I would have to hit +1/+1, otherwise I just kind of lose, right? Can I change the color light in my room? I mean, I could. Will I, though? Probably not.
These are due back tomorrow.
I mean, this is why we didn't rely on it before. I don't know if elusive was better, but I mean, I guess I take the things that hit twice as hard. To face only. Oh god. I may tap. I mean, technically I could do all of this, but like... Like, I need... Well, at this point, Nemzi's not even that good. I've drawn half my big demons already. I mean, I need more... I need, like, Void Color, too. I mean, I need a lot of things. Okay. Found the thing we needed. I don't think I've done it in this apartment yet. Actually, I used to like, sometimes I would change the color in here, but I don't think I've done it in this apartment yet. It's possible there's different colors that would actually just look better in here. I should mess around with that at some point. Do I sludge first? The one thing is if I sludge this, then I might lose. If it happens to hit this, I would lose the ability to actually trade this off. Which would be kind of bad. So I'll probably trade this first. Do I tap? I guess I tap because it would still be a good draw to draw Nemzi here. Killing this isn't really good anyway. If I hit this, it's actually kind of bad. I'm almost bored clearing myself then. I guess I tap. Lovely. I should have shuffled my deck first. I knew all my big demons were shuffled to the top. I should have shuffled my deck before I drew. That's on me. Hey, at least we got this draw when we didn't draw Nemzi. It'd be a lot worse if we also drew Nemzi at the same time. Nemzi's literally dead now, right? Oh, he actually has the board clear for that. I need to entitle customers in the game, I'm gonna be honest. It's so rare. Oh, wait, is it not in the game? Do you discard? No, it is in the game. I didn't even know that card was in. Actually. Hope for the best. Plot twist from Scarab. We actually had that earlier. As an option. We didn't take it though. It was a very different situation. We're probably dead though, right? Like, what am I supposed to do here? 4 and 5 to just go for tempo and hope we don't miss the 1 and 3.
So many possibilities.
I could just play Wretched Queen and draw Librarian. That's an option, yeah. I could play Wretched Queen, just hope we have more queens than he does. That's also an option.
So many
That might be the line for now. I traded away that Librarian, didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't have. In this matchup, that makes sense not to. I kind of like just trying to overpower him and hope we have more queens than he does. We'll see.
Wow, that looks just like me.
It's kind of nasty, but okay.
It is me.
That's really bad, actually. That was a reason not to pop. What the fuck? I've actually like never seen anyone drop this card once. I guess we lose now. Yeah, same. This is the only time I've ever seen this card be good. I guess it was designed for this exact scenario, I guess. Lovely. Let's play explosive runes, right?
So many possibilities.
I know a song.
If I ordered that wrong, technically. Could add one more of those. How's life? It's okay. How are you doing? We've drawn all of our power. I mean, we might just overpower him. Now he's starting to get sludges, which is actually bad for us. It's a little weird because it just so happens I don't have AoEs that actually like deal with this right now. What happened? I table flipped like really early, didn't I? Okay, he kind of board cleared himself though. That kind of made our position a lot better than it was actually. We were in a much worse position if he just didn't do all these trades, I feel. Okay, that kind of saves him. Still corrupts the cascading. Yeah, the sad thing is I might actually play it for that reason too.
So many possibilities.
I mean, I think I'm playing the 0 mana. Molecula. Maybe I'm just tapping here, right?
possibilities.
I may have to give up the 1/3 just so it doesn't feed him a sludge proc. Well, I can do that by killing those. And then I just play this and tap, I guess.
Almost out of time.
It's fine. Like, again, like we might. Okay, it's Firaxis, that makes it bad. I was gonna say, it's like we might win just by having more stats than him. Unfortunately, now he has infinite 6/6s that don't cost anything, so that's kind of bad for us. That was not what I was expecting him to do. He's going out of his way to take more damage, which is... I was saying, now what I would have expected him to do. Seriously. I did not want to lose that one. Maybe I should have actually shot that first. And I mean, playing this is okay too. I mean, it's probably better than losing this, but... I mean, one board clear and we're just dead, yeah. Oh, he actually lost a queen. It was drafted, right? I mean, this is a game where it's just like, we had to just draw an MZ, right? Can't. There's nothing I can do at this point. I mean, I'll play it out, I get at least for a little bit, but I mean, I don't think there's anything that's really gonna help us at this point. It does something. Conrad Prime. I think Conrad Prime isn't good enough, but Flint probably can't be good enough either, right? Bell Rift is nice because that's a lot of infinite stats too. Like, there's a chance we just get a really good tempo push. He just also has like everything. Like, I don't think I could say he has a better deck than us. It's just that it's like, I mean, the only way our deck could beat his deck is we just needed to draw Nemzi, right? And we just didn't, so... If we didn't have Nemzi by turn 7, like, we just could never win this matchup. His deck just beats ours. Found Librarian, at least.
These are due back tomorrow.
that could be useful, I guess, in theory. A lot of this shit is just sludges, so... And he can't life tap, so he can't get more resources. Like, can we ever just overpower him? I mean, I don't know about that, but maybe. If we get a really good tempo swing out of Flint, it's possible, I guess. Right when we don't want them. Beautiful. I guess I rip Flint and hope for the best then. I wanted to do this first. But now... Worst RNG. It's a really good hit though. Play into Defile, I guess. I mean, I was still probably above average, honestly. Just all things considered, but... Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, the more I see of his deck, the more I just realize this guy is like the best deck I've ever seen. What the fuck? Alright, do we just believe in the misfire clearing? I mean, even if it does...
So many possibilities.
It could be the nether board. I can't really face tank this. Like, what, you nether this board and then you pop the next board, and then it's just like, I don't know how you win still. I mean, there probably isn't a way. Dissonant Pop is better. It's almost always the worst version. When your opponent has a 6/6 hero power, you can probably say Dissonant Pop is the better version, but 99% of the time that's not true. It's very possible the optimal play here is to actually, I don't think it helps, actually. I was gonna say if you fake AFK, it might be correct. You can still dredge with one card in deck. I don't think I've ever done that before. Unfortunately, the sludges are like insurance that he can't lose fatigue, right? Yeah, I mean, he had a vastly superior deck in the long game. We just needed to draw Nemsy and we didn't, so... I mean, even if we hit, like, Jiraxis there, like, even if we got Zephyr's Jiraxis, I don't think we win, do we? If we got Zephyr's... Well, Zephyr's, Tyrion... Maybe Zephyr's Tyrion was winnable, actually. Would have depended on what he had, obviously, but that might have actually been winnable. But we did everything we could, because literally the only decision we made in that game that mattered was drawing Nemsy, and we hard mulled that game for Nemsy, and we still missed it, so... It's just like, okay. Fine.
I grant you permission to speak.
I would say nice of you to show up, but it is actually nice of her to show up this game, so we get to actually have a chance of winning this game. Nice. I guess I play this over tapping. If I tap, I might just draw every big demon again and lose, so it'd probably be a bad idea. If I can actually kill this off before Nemsy. His draws the nuts. Well, here's the problem. The Void Color can actually screw over the Nimsy. Makes you wonder if there's a world where you actually just don't play this here for that reason. He probably still do. He might just kill it. A lot of people just kill these and then lose automatically. Or you bomb blast it. We might, but I can't do that while also Nemsying on curve. I mean, I might just delay the Nemsy, right? Is that the play or just delay the Nemsy? I mean, this doesn't pull that many things. Like, maybe we just play this anyway. And if he wants to take the 50-50. It's a little weird, but I guess. Well, it's like, there's only two plays. One play is this, the other play is Watcher Salesman. Those are the only two plays there. It's just... What happens if this is dead? Doesn't pull out a graveyard, does it? Part of the reason I feel like this is okay, it's like, okay, we're still getting a 5-mana 3/6 plus. I mean, we're getting niche about this. I guess it's not that good. But, I mean, we're still getting like a fucking like what is still like a 5-minute 20/20 rate. Does that kill everything? I think the way he did it, that doesn't kill everything. Yeah. I don't think he did that right. Like, I don't understand that card super well, but I was immediately I'm like, wait, I don't think that's how it works. Man, now that's a gamble. Again, like I don't think that's how you thread. He needed to do it in such a way where the death rattle's staggered more. Or he just like popped the 4/4 first and then he threads. My resurrect odds just got a lot better. YOLO. You know how much I love this game? We literally had only one bad roll off of that. I mean, I guess it could have hit an adventurer, but and he nut rolled that. How many games is this gonna happen where our opponent, like, we get like the worst possible rolls possible, and then our opponent just nut rolls everything? Is that just like every game now? Seems like it. So what happens here? We might table flip, I guess. Oh. It's a little weird. He has this, so it's like that could blow up everything.
I wonder.
Use that to OTK myself? It's an option. I mean, I feel like this is fine.
Another snap.
There is the possibility he gets like the Frost copy spell off of that thing. Like that would be a reason to not play that, but I don't know that you can really play around anything with that card. Any individual thing is so goddamn unlikely, right? I'll trade in case we hit a 8. Actually, I don't know that I would play it anyway. So I think I want to feeding time this. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play it anyway. Let's tap first. Because in that case, we just do this.
I know a soul when I smell it.
What's up, Ugbog? How you doing? Maybe he has another threads, I guess. Or he just gets a blood boil randomly.
One more death can't hurt.
Wait, speaking of complaining about bad luck, I mean, this game also would have been over 4 turns ago if we didn't miss a 50-50. That's the other thing. He's like super dead. It's unstable lethal. This doesn't go face. Unstable was printed in the era of cards when cards actually had conditions on them. Like when everything couldn't just go face. Unstable would be like a completely unreasonable card to go face though by design. But yeah, it's an older card and years ago, like yeah, everything didn't go face. It's kind of funny how everything used to go face and then they realized it was a mistake to have everything go face. And now suddenly in the last couple of years, they just decided everything goes face again. I mean, we figured out it was a mistake 10 years ago, but let's just do it again. That would be fun, right? Welcome to Hearthstone card design. Probably take this, don't I? This might like scare him more. Pushes more damage, obviously, if it comes down to that. Although I probably would take this over this. It's like, I guess it's between these two. Guess I'll grab those. Imagine discovering a fairy dragon. Talking about cards that still exist and haven't been changed since 11 years ago. The face era removal initiative were much weaker. Well, yeah, it's like things like Starfall. Starfall was a meta-defining card, which was 5 mana deal 5. They were a lot weaker back then, yeah. Swipe was 4 mana instead of 3. Speaking about old cards, Booty Bay Bookie. Why was this card ever made? Talk about like this gotta be in discussion as like among the worst cards ever made. I mean, what is? Yeah, you get +1 stat to give your opponent something more valuable than that stat. Quartermaster might actually do something later. How old is that? That must have been one of the first expansions ever. They wouldn't have printed something that bad even in like 2016, or I don't think. Like it must have been like, I mean, they made some bad cards later, but like that's when they made like, you know, the second Nat Pagel. Like I think it was around the same time as that thing. When they actually made like really bad cards.
They'll find treasure in vast deserts.
Nice.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Rastakans. Oh, was it Rastakhan's? Okay. Rastakhan's was when they made really bad cards too, yeah. I'll grab beverage, be right back. That's actually like one of the things that's like really weird is like I just kind of assume that I make that mistake a lot actually, where I just kind of assume that their power creep was linear, but it's like no, it's like they really did a good job of like avoiding power creep forever, and then they just it was only a couple of years ago they just decided to just be like, okay, fuck it, we're just going all in. Like I really want to get this void color out. I mean, this demonic is so good though. So good. The demonic is so good. I don't think I can not do it. I'm not sure if that hit was actually like proper either. Well, this really sucks. Okay, I guess I lose. Like, I can't reduce damage is the crazy thing, right? There's nothing I can draw either. Like, I mean, I guess the play is this, but like, it's like, what else? How does this like? I mean, this like might stall a turn. It's, I mean, unless he has bloodlust, it stalls a turn, but like for what? Because I can have two wretched queens on board, and then maybe I don't even think that keeps us alive. I mean, it could, but. Thought that was at least corrupted ones. I guess we're technically not dead on board, but I'll do one more run, I think. I may do Paladin. I haven't done a Paladin in a while. Ooh, Rooney. Wait, really? What is the sample on that? Seven days. That must just be like really low sample though. They don't even have enough for it to show up on the app, which means it's less than 100 plays. You know, it's just like stupidly low sample. I like haven't done a Rooney run in like forever, dude. I don't even know if I ever had one actually. It's just like really, really low sample, I think. It could make sense if you actually had like good buffs for it, which would keep it alive in theory, but like I doubt it. Like I think we just grab this. How likely is it you actually get Libram synergy? Like 0? Yeah. Alder Attendant's in, but you don't take it. Alder Truth Seeker's also in, but you probably wouldn't want to take it. I mean, I might just take a Fairy Dragon because I don't really want it. The thing is, what's funny is in Paladin, you don't even want a Fairy Dragon because you can't buff it, but it's probably the right pick here, honestly. I mean, you could take... I don't really want these. It's annoying to get this pick on pick 2 because it's like we just don't know what we'd even want right now. Like, am I trying to get some super insane late game deck? I probably don't take this because it's like, yeah, it's like I would probably take this over this. If I was going to, I might just try it. I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten Reska today. Oh, we got the Aldor thing. This thing's like, this is how bad this card is. Try to grab. Honestly, I might just take a 1. I guess I still take this. Yeah, it's like maybe Acto was better for feeding. The thing is like even if I play an Acto on 3, I'm still not feeding the. I'm still not realistically getting the big gun on 4 very often. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if that really is that relevant. I kind of want Brass Wing, but it's kind of insane that Librum's like not even a good card anymore. The problem is that if you're killing anything big, you're taking the damage with Libram, right? And it's just like too much damage. I'm pretty sure that's why it's not good anymore. Like that's the thing too, is like you have other ways of doing the same thing in this class. We're probably supposed to go Marlocula and just go. I mean, we need to hit more. I've already skipped some, but like hopefully we'll hit more Infuse. It's probably what we're supposed to do. We could take this now. It might be Tar Slime. It's Tar Slime over Funkfin, right? Well, we do have Divine Shields, I guess. We do have a lot of Divine Shields. Maybe it is Funkfin, actually. It's just for Infuse purposes, I'd almost rather play this in Hero Power over this. Like, I would, right? You could just take a Libram here. It's just like there's a lot of ways to kill a big minion in this class, and Libram is by far the worst out of all of them, I think. It could like be a mass clear, but honestly I'd rather have an equality if I was looking to do that. It's flexible in that way. We don't have it. I don't know. I'm actually kind of split between all three of them. Maybe grab this. I don't know. I don't want the other ones badly enough. Grab that. Got to be this, I guess. And Vine Cleaver is really good. I mean, this game has a Vine Cleaver. I've lost enough. I've lost almost every time I've seen a Vine Cleaver played against me. Is why I'm like, it helps if you have a late game big in. Also, I probably have to take this. It's like if I have a late game big in that I just draw later, the Vine Cleaver just instantly triggers it too. It's kind of relevant. Probably gotta be this. I skip the card draw. I mean, I have a lot of card draw already. I need a little bit more. I mean, Fool's so good in this class. Try to hit it later. Grab this. Let's grab, I guess, this one. You could talk about Funk Fin here again, but this one would probably actually be better on turn 3. I just grab a 3. Actually, pretty good odds. I didn't know this card was in. Actually, I have seen it, but probably grab it. This is not that likely to even activate, right? Unless we're on coin. And we keep it. Probably just grab this. If we didn't have Libram, we might take this. More likely. Pyromancer Libram is sick, but I mean, I'd probably take this. Projectionist would... I take it, actually, because... Yeah, Minor. I mean, it's a little hard to make it work with Buster. That's pretty unlikely, actually. But we can also copy Malacula, so... We can also copy Big Gun. Pretty likely Big Gun 6. It's gotta be this, right? We can copy Rooney. We can copy this. God, we have a lot of things, actually. This might be the best projectionist deck I've ever seen in my life, actually. Fuck. Whatever I picked this over. Now I wish I picked whatever the other option was, but I mean 2 Vine Cleavers is fine. We took the other card draw for this reason, right? So we could take this Lost in the Jungle. I feel like. I really don't like this card anyway. Like, I think we just take this, so then everything activates and everything's awesome. We have enough dude stuff to the point where Jury Duty might be better than Righteous. It's the only discussion is like, this card's a lot better than it normally would be. Like, all the Vine Cleavers too. It might just be better. I love this card, but like in this case, this card is very unusually good, and we kind of need a 3 too. Because like this in here power is probably worse than this on 3, almost always anyway. And then later on, this is probably also almost always better. As good as this card is in late game, actually, but it's still... It feels like it's this. Projectionist Protector is hilarious, though. Yeah, it's like, I know how good this card is, but it's like... It's only really strong against certain classes. The way these decks function with like Big Un, I don't know how much I care about that also. I just feel like at most points in the game, this is just going to be better. What the fuck is this? Might be the first time I've been forced to pick a fishy flyer. It's the only card here, right? Unless I want a 3-mana 4/3. Blessing Authority bucket, that is true. Why is this card's even 3 mana? I feel like this card could be. Maybe that would be OP. At 2, yeah, okay, maybe that would be OP. I mean, is that better than Ruby? It probably is, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Shaman, that'd be disgusting. That's the only buff I have, right? Like, if I had more buffs, you could talk about it, but I only have Blessing Authority. I can get something off Excavate, I guess, but it's not very likely. It's kind of funny. We have to get the neutral answer because we didn't get any of the Paladin answers, so I guess we take the Frog. I mean, Merchant's really good in this deck, too, though. Believe in the Excavate last pick. Well, we already have Projectionist Miner to get 4. Was that Brat Master? I have Libram and... Wait, do I not have another? The other way I kill big things is just a Blessing and value trade it. Yeah, we don't have hand buff or frog. Hand buff doesn't actually hurt this frog very much, though. It's not like the 4-mana one. With all this dude shit, it's like, it feels like merchants should just be like super OP though, right? Because like, we're just gonna Vine Cleaver. We Vine Cleaver on 6 and then merchant with... It's gonna be merchant plus Biggin on 7. That's gonna be our big win condition, right? Is that exact play. It seems like. So... Probably has to be that hammer. Ooh. Fuck. Problem is I have these fucking... All these... Way too many of these weapons already. We need a 2. Yeah, it's just like Stranger's just not good though. Because I do want the 2, it's just I don't really want this 2. It doesn't really fit what we're trying to do. It's still value and draw, kind of. I mean, I might just... It's so weird, because I can't really take... I don't know that I can take another 6-mana weapon. Like, I just kind of can't, right? Yeah, it might just be Ogre. Ogre is the best stats in this class. It's probably just Ogre. It might make our... Even if we're missing turn 2... Like, this just isn't much better than Hero Powering, honestly. And then... This at least will sometimes make our turn 3 better. Because we might want to not play our jury duties on 3. That would be a big upside of this, right? Is we can play this instead of jury duty sometimes, even if we draw them both. And then we have the jury duty for later. I think that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so it's like we have the 4 excavates if we can actually pull off minor projectionist. It would have been really nice to just get like one of the 4 drops excavates or something like that, or even the divine shield one. That would have been really nice too, because we don't have any divine shield either, except that. But okay, let me see. Can we spectate anyone? Spectate last year. Let me go to the restroom really fast. I'll be right back in a minute. Hunter.
Greetings, traveler.
He's getting emoted out of his mind.
What to do? What to do? There is little time.
Oh god. Wait, he's winning in health though. Okay, he's not winning. No, he's still. No, he's not winning health anymore. Disaster.
What to do? Now let her end. There is little time.
I mean, how long was I muted for? Like 2 hours? True.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Build you up and knock you down.
No one said muted, so probably not very long. Hmm. You feel like the barcode thing's helped? I don't know. I've been mostly playing on Europe. I don't see very many on Europe now. I forget, it was like the weekend after I was playing on, I forget if I was on Asia or Americas, but I was facing, look, I usually only face like, I would say like 2 to 3 barcodes per run before the change. And then that run, like I played like 2 runs and then I faced like, I want to say like 12 barcodes in 2 runs. So it was like not just like more, but like noticeably more. But I mean, it could have been short-term variance, right? You never know. You must see him at 11 wins. That's my experience too, is you see him a lot more at high wins. That's why it's like, I kind of wonder if the barcode queue isn't a hard queue if they eventually leave the queue if they don't have any other opponents. Because it's like, it feels like at high wins you still see them. But only at high wins pretty much.
Another tower down.
No, this does not count dormant minions. How is Paladin right now? It's okay. I haven't played much of it. Hardly any.
What'll wet your whistle?
I mean, obviously you don't have hand buffs for those. I mean, it's not bad at baseline. This is active also, but I can coin this now, which makes me kind of want it, I think. Yeah, and then we do this in this next turn. Is Big Gun better though? Which is better, Air Raid Merchant or Big Gun?
Let me think.
Merchant's not getting worse, I guess, right? Air Raid Merchant, what, you get like a 5/6? Like, it's pretty good on the board too, actually.
Greetings, friend.
But this is probably more difficult to deal with, I guess. I mean, Vine Cleaver can also make the merchant better. We're gonna probably We're gonna want to bind flavor next turn. Flavor blast. Well, we had like a 3-1 and then he blessed this. Doesn't he just like he trades like 3-1 and 2-1 in and then he just develops a full board? Doesn't seem very good. Wasn't a terrible play, but probably not better than the alternatives, I would think.
Candle mudslide.
At least he's not having a fast turn if he's doing that. Hopefully, unless he plays cows and murders us. You stop playing things that buff things. Can I face an opponent that doesn't get Heart Blossom? That would be lovely.
The calm before the storm.
Watch him trade. Well, he did trade. She just didn't trade the giant thing. Unfortunately. So do I kill the 7-4, play Moralize Stone, and then die to a random lightning bolt plus something else? That's an option. I have like no healing in this deck, huh? That was why I wanted to take the big the Brass Wing. I mean, even with Brass Wing, it would still die this game. This is why I don't like playing Paladin. I feel like I'm a broken record talking about why I don't like playing Paladin, because so many Paladin games play out like this. It's like, yeah, you just fall a little bit behind and then you just die. Because you don't have the right answer to swing the game back. With Libram worse in general. In this deck, if I could go back, I would take Libram Hope easily. Knowing that we were going to get 0 healing in this entire deck. I guess we had the Maloculus though. In this deck, I would prefer Libram Hope over General easily. Paladin suffers a lot from Shaman's meta. Yeah, they answer everything you do, right? You go wide, they Lightning Storm. You go tall, they Hex. It's like Shaman's a bit of a counter, yeah. You go aggro, they heal. Like, they literally counter everything you do. You hand buff, they hand buff more than you. Shaman basically does everything Paladin does better. Or at least counters everything that you do.
Build you up and knock you.
Alright, we just top deck Lost in a Jungle and then we're Gucci. Time to write the Blizzards above Paladin. I'd be okay if they don't do that, actually. Wait, do I have my 12-0 achievement on Paladin? Let me check if I have the 12-0. I do have the 12-0 on 2 servers. I still need my 12-0 Paladin on Asia. Can you let me get my 12-0 on... Or maybe buff it so I can get my 12-0 on Asia. And then and then you can just like nerf it into the ground again.
Another tower down.
How's roll? Well, that's the one thing I like about Shaman, actually, is that it's like, it's one of the things that you can actually build around pretty reliably, and then you just kind of win. It's a difficult card to build around, but if you know how to do it right, like, you just kind of win with cows. I want this card draw here. Living Prairie. I know some people really hate Living Prairie. It's actually on for some people that's on their list of cards they want, like reduced in offering rate / banned. But it's like it's nice that you can always rely on drafting a shaman. You'll always go at least 7 wins as long as you have a Living Prairie. You know. I mean, it's kind of what Wolf was last meta, you know. It's just the thing is that with all the anti-aggro being so strong, you need something that strong to be able to play aggro and actually have it work. Is kind of the thing. Because if they just delete it, then there's just no aggro, and then that's probably not good. Because if you delete Living Prairie, you delete Wolf, you delete a couple of the other aggro cards, and then there's just going to be no aggro. Period. Because you can't win by just playing on curve now. If you don't have these overpowered cards. Right.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Strike now.
Those things are kind of annoying. Do you actually Vine Cleaver and take all these disgusting trades? I'm gonna like completely lose to a Cycle Hatred if I do that line. The other line would be like you go Burrow Buster here. I don't know that I can play around Cycle with the hand I have. The problem. Like I can't, right? I know they can't cycle this turn, but like no matter what we do, we're gonna play into cycle next turn because we just don't have anything that doesn't play into cycle. It's the issue. Like literally our entire hand gets eaten by cycle. Like everything. Like literally everything. So I'm running out of board. At least he board cleared us so we don't get cycled as hard. Look on the bright side of things. Yeah, so Vine Cleaver was buffed. They did a bunch of... I didn't realize this until a lot of them rotated into Arena either. They buffed a bunch of the... This is Ungoro, right? Like this was one of the Ungoro buffs. They buffed a whole bunch of the Ungoro cards randomly. That was some wild adjustment they did. They probably did it like 6 months ago or something. It kind of flew under the radar for Arena because they were never in Arena. But then with this change, suddenly you start seeing them and you're like, wait, what the fuck? For Twist, yeah. Maybe it was more recently, but yeah, it was... As you say, I think it was for Twist, yeah. Let's just play into Cycle as hard as possible. That seems fun.
Reporting for duty.
Exotic wares and funnel cakes.
But yeah, you're right. It wasn't for Wild, it was for Twist. Twist is still alive. I think it's offline right now. For some reason, like, they took it offline a month ago. They took it offline a month ago, right? Or did it just come offline? And I think they said it's not coming. Maybe it just came offline and it's not going to be on until June. They were taking like 2 months where it's offline. I know it was like a 2-month gap, and like people that actually care are like, what the fuck? Which is like, you know, one person out of everyone. because most people don't care anymore. But
I wonder.
I kind of want to equip this, but it's like it's probably not needed. From the future. Next turn cycle. That's why we have a 3/2 after the cycle, which actually sets up lethal. There's only ever like 100 players in Legend of Twist. Yeah, it's a little sad how badly that mode failed. You know, that was like one of Matt London's projects, the guy that was taking care of Arena for a while. And then it's just like, I don't know what they're thinking. It's like, with that though, it's like, which is probably not his fault, right? It's probably other parts of the team's fault, but it's like, what part of them made them think that that mode was going to work? I'm really confused. I mean, I think they figured out at this point. It's like, I don't think they're going to make new modes anymore, because it's just like, they've so consistently failed that it's like at a certain point you're just like, okay, this isn't working. Like, you know. Yeah, the one time it worked was Battlegrounds. And they didn't, maybe it's, you know, a lot of people would say maybe it's because they didn't go into it with a big monetization strategy in mind going in, right?
Uther versus Morgul.
Just so happens that they can't
Build you up and
do as extreme of a monetization strategy that they do in the actual game and try to make a new game and have it actually work, you know? I'm probably not supposed to keep those. Where's the arena monetization? It's probably coming.
My blood boils for war.
You know, back when Ixar was on the team, like years ago on Twitter, he was talking about how they kind of wanted to put something in like that. They never did. Which would be like having an arena battle pass, basically. And if, you know, arena, it seems like is being established as one of the modes in the game, there probably will be one at some point. That would be my guess. Just because clearly when he was in charge of the team, he expressed interest in doing that. It hasn't happened yet, but probably will.
Come with me into the future.
I didn't know this was one of them. Might be this. I feel like this is better than this. I mean, they do kind of the same thing. Because no matter what, I'm going to play location into this and it's going to kill everything effectively, right?
Let me think.
They both have the same problem, is if I don't have a big minion for the second one, I can't use the second copy. This might be safer, I guess. I have general. Yeah, that's like 5 turns. That's like 6 turns later. clan 5 turns in advance. Pretty much, yeah. Am I dying to a fucking evil totem? It's a strategy game? No, this is not a turn-based strategy game anymore. Hearthstone is now an action-based strategy game where everyone does their turn in one turn. And you better win in that one turn or else you... And that's almost what Battlegrounds is, actually. I mean, not exactly. Battlegrounds is still very strategic, but... See, this actually would have been better to have the other one now. You ever actually go enthusiast here? Probably still do those. Rush and can't attack. Beautiful combination. Volume of Minsk attack. Why is he doing that at the end of his turn? Pounce and spread the word. Well, have you found the Soulfire Enjoyers? There's all those too. Automaton Power Shield. Powered Synchronize. Well, in that Tavern Brawl, you just die, aren't they? The thing is in that Tavern Brawl, you just die on turn 2 if you're lucky, right? So they're both too slow, if you're being honest. So plan location on general. I mean, apparently. Man, I wish I took the other location. I'm just like literally dying to this evil totem. There's nothing I can do about it. Wouldn't it be nice if I had a consecration or something? Does this even work? Yeah, it probably doesn't work. I guess I should have done it first.
Another tower down.
你真的会中文吗？还可以。I'm just getting like blown off board again. Lovely. This is why I fucking hate playing Paladin. It's like people just do this, right? Because you don't have a ping hero power, they know you probably don't have AoE, and they can just take every greedy value trade, and there's just like absolutely no way you can punish them because you're a Paladin. It's just such an unpleasant gaming experience. Playing this class.
Reporting for duty. To battle!
Let's put this down, and then I can trade one off,
To battle and funnel cakes.
and then I can copy something.
I must move quickly.
I think it's really obnoxious. Oh no, I get a free board space actually.
I've got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
Yeah, and then I just do those. And this should work in theory. He's actually overdrawing from all his totems. Orderlo. But so,谢谢. If we have Libram, true. Taiwan Shihuan Khan. Can't read all of that. Okay, well. I can't understand quite enough of that to fully understand it. Well, I have the trick where I can copy paste it into Google Translate. Taiwanese people like to watch arena videos, really. Or a Taiwanese to be an editor. Are there any different sites in Taiwan, though?
Let me think.
I mean, it'd be a YouTube still, right? It's the older Rin.
I wonder.
I've considered uploading to like Billy too. I don't know why I never did actually. Well, I guess I got distracted by other things. Yeah, I've been to Taiwan a few times. Taiwanese people are very nice. It's kind of funny. It's like anytime I go to China, I pretty much have it planned out. It's like the thing about I like going to China, but at the same time, it's like not that people are that friendly in America, but it's like people are so cold over there just because it's like you don't have the same cultural customs of just like people being friendly to each other in public and stuff, even like a little like acknowledging each other and stuff. Like it becomes a little tiresome if you're in China to the point where it's like you go to Taiwan where people are the friendliest you can ever imagine, and it's like it's a major relief actually. You go there, you're just like, yes. People here don't bump me because I'm in their way on the escalator or whatever, you know. It's funny how much that kind of stuff actually affects you after a while. Just little things like people just not going literally physically through you. That Chinese people always ask you pictures. Only if you're in like, not if you're in the big cities.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
The only time people asked me for pictures was when I was on like, if you go to a tourist destination, like you go to the Great Wall or something, and it's like a Chinese tourist destination too, then you get asked for pictures. Like there were multiple, I got asked for pictures multiple times, being like the white guy there. Like, but I mean, if you're walking around Shanghai or Beijing or wherever, you know, they don't do that because there's plenty of white people there. There's plenty of all types of foreigners there. But try being less white. I could be less white, but I don't think I can pass for Asian. Is Taiwan in China? We don't ask these questions. Taiwan is an island off of the coast of mainland China. This is the politically correct way to answer that question.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
The problem is like Chinese characters in Twitch chat. Like I think I could probably read that if I tried, but I don't. Too much effort. Let me Google Translate that. You don't agree with what he said because in European, the Hearthstone Alliance in Taiwan is not that big compared to other games. I haven't seen. There are actually. At least from what I've seen, I knew people that were in. I actually knew multiple Taiwanese creators that were like. I knew more Heroes of the Storm people than I knew actual Hearthstone creators. Actually, it's kind of funny. If I could actually get like a minion here, it's huge.
Candle butt slider.
Fuck.
Reporting for duty.
The courage of man shall not fail.
That should upgrade. Probably.
Do we have people know about this? I was wondering. One question I had actually. If I wanted to stream on Do You? I heard you actually have to be Chinese. Is that true? I should have looked into this more myself, but since we have people that might be knowledgeable. Because if I wanted to just like duo stream on Do You, could I actually do that? I heard that they actually just ban foreigners if you try streaming there. I think Billy you're allowed to. You need a Chinese ID. Okay. Can you get a Chinese ID just from having a Chinese bank account? Because I could get a Chinese bank account actually. Next time I go there. Get a Chinese wife. I was dating a Chinese girl. That didn't work out though. I tried, okay. He's a VTuber model in a Chinese VPN. True. No fourth excavate. Well, there's still a chance. One of these might live.
I could have sworn it went back together.
That would be an option. That would kind of take away my brand appeal, though. Well, I think the reason he said, like, I mean, the reason it's like, well, at least from what I gathered, I mean, a lot of the Taiwanese people actually tend to use, well, Twitch is, you know, a lot of them use Twitch, and like, you know, China's technically, Twitch is banned in China. It's not banned, I mean, there's no firewall, but they haven't banned anything. But having said that, you can't actually access the website in China, so, you know, there's no firewall though. If you ask their government, there's no firewall. What do you mean firewall? Who told you there's a firewall? They must be misinformed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I kind of want to just push face. These aren't likely to be that bad. The problem is if I Vine Cleaver and his bait and switch, I get completely fucked. But the odds of that are really low. So, YOLO? Nice. Because correct me if I'm wrong, that's the official... I mean, everyone knows there's a Chinese firewall, right? But I'm pretty sure that's the government position of China, is that there's no firewall. That's their official public position. It's like, what do you mean there's a firewall? It just so happens you try to go to Facebook, it's like, oh no, it just doesn't. You try to go to Facebook or Google or whatever, it's like, it just doesn't work. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't? What do you mean there's a firewall? They should just invest in better. If they just I don't even know. I don't think they say anything more than that actually. But the fuck. This with the Reborn seems really good. This with the Reborn also seems really good. Like, what do you mean there's a firewall?
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
I'm not taking the most use of this, but I get next turn too. You thought their instance of the firewall? I don't know actually. Like, I've never heard a direct statement from their government, but I was told that their official position is it doesn't exist, which is essentially gaslighting. But I could be wrong. Why they draft this? I don't think this is draftable. I don't know. He generated it from something, right? He got that from Deep Run Engineer. That was his discover decision. The best decision.
To battle!
Oh. Fuck, I can't kill him anymore. Shit. If I traded, god, I would have had lethal if this doesn't really matter. It's like I would have actually had lethal if I only traded one. Oh no, I wouldn't have board space.
I wonder.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Not on my watch.
There's probably a better way to do this, whatever. I don't think it really matters at this point. I like how he didn't bother to kill this first. Not that it mattered, but...
Wares and funnel cakes.
You win this time.
We celebrate the 1st of May like we do in Europe. I don't really celebrate that much of anything, but we don't really have we don't really celebrate. I think they call it May Day here. I don't think we celebrate that much here. Some people do probably, but not a lot. More of us celebrate Cinco de Mayo because
Uther versus Maiev.
more like
Build you up.
for Mexico.
And knock you.
I don't have a CS degree. I have a engineering degree. I think I still play this.
Reporting for duty.
I don't think it's worth waiting. But yeah, it's like, I mean, the reason they don't talk about it though is like,
Another tower down.
control, yeah, but it's like, I mean, talking about it would just make more people curious and would make more people get VPNs and look outside of it, right? Which is what they don't want, so they just don't acknowledge it exists, then solves that problem.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Back to Pokeball. Or should I play Pokemon? Remember when I had like a very brief stint as a Pokemon YouTuber? Where I made like did I make like 1 or 2 videos? Should I just do that again? Maybe I should do that again. It was kind of funny because I made my whole Pokemon videos like completely ripping off. What's his name? I forget his name. I haven't watched him in a while. I was like 100% ripping off what's his face. Oh yeah, J Rose. I was completely ripping off J Rose, and he actually basically ripped off my thumbnail back, which was kind of hilarious. It was probably completely coincidence. He probably didn't actually rip mine off because it was probably just like he's probably not aware I exist, but it was kind of funny still.
I wonder.
Hope prevails.
No, not chicken.
Like, let me put this up. These were my thing. This was the one I made. This was the one I made. And then this was the one he ended up making. Because I also stole the style from him, basically. But it was like kind of funny. How similar it ended up being. And those came out within like 2 weeks of each other too. Like I'm not assuming that he like even saw my video or anything, but it was funny. I'd say it's more likely just a funny coincidence. Remember when I got bored? Classic rogue doing a demon hunter full clear. True. Remember when I had a board? We need to find projectionists at some point. Oh, I have a Charizard profile pick. What's a Charmander though? Oh, we have a battle between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. That's what we need. We need more drama, right, chat? We haven't had enough drama. That's what we need. Kinda want to save the excavate just in case, maybe just hero power. Just had the perfect opportunity to drop and missed it. What? When about the Taiwan and China thing? I don't think getting excommunicated from China is exactly, especially considering I'm planning to go to China later this year. I don't really want to get myself excommunicated from China right now. You mean West Taiwan? I mean, that's a little true. There is no China. There is no China. There's only West Taiwan.
Reporting for duty.
My hand is full.
You think I could have blamed him? I wouldn't. He's always done his videos that way, and I honestly ripped him off. The fact that they happened to also say OP in it, like that was more less. That was like less likely to be coincidental, maybe, but. I mean, I don't know.
Package tight for treasure transport.
I mean, it's like I'm not. I don't care one way or the other. I have a lot of respect for J-Rose. J-Rose is awesome. Makes it perfect for drama. I could, if I wanted to start drama, I could, yeah. Should I start Pokemon drama? Is that what I should do? China government is angry about this comment. China government's gonna take out Twitch now. They're just gonna take out all of Twitch.
Good to use, better to wear.
Oh god.
I wonder.
You know, he heals for 6, right? Oh. Right. He does heal. I think I thought he was healing for 8 for some reason. I was like trying to math out all this shit, and I'm like, wait. I think I thought he was healing for 8 for some reason. Or I did the math wrong. Whatever. Imagine being able to do math. Wouldn't be me. You won't believe this meme game mode streamer. This guy's not even playing the main game mode of his game. He's not even playing like real Hearthstone. This guy said this about
You asked for it.
Build you up and
our beloved
you down.
Pokemon YouTuber.
My blood boils for war.
You're talking about this about like, have I told the story about the? Well, I actually have. I know I have told the story before. I mean, there was the time I actually dated a Chinese girl, and she offered to pay me money to marry her. It's decent amount of money too. Wasn't enough, but. Of course, yeah, it's for the green card, yeah. That's what they all want. It's really... The immigration process actually is, like, unbelievably hell, so... Apparently there's a market for that. I don't know. I wonder if you're supposed to kill the 2/2 technically. I think I think you might have actually been technically supposed to kill the 2/2 there. Is it bad if I do this? It's kind of bad. The thing is, all my other plays suck, so... Did you see that? Did you see that Twitch chat? YouTube chat just called you a bunch of 11-year-olds. What's your response to that?
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Go, go. More drama. More drama. Twitch, YouTube drama. Go. I appear to be dying. How's he trading? He probably thinks I have things that I don't have, which is a fair thing. Fair assumption. You'd probably think we would have some AoE, but... Derek, thanks for the follow. Recently lost ring against 1 HP mage, having 63 HP against as warrior. Sounds about right. Remember when I had a board? Or anything? When they do these animations, the animation's gotten really weird. I only noticed this today. Like, because I haven't been playing much since patch. Mordresh coming next turn. Well, Mordresh doesn't kill us, so... We actually have to say, like, well, it's fine, I guess. Kill something. Nice. To the face. Oh my god, we might have lethal. Oh wait, we already have lethal. Nice. Right, we're getting the +2 damage, so we only needed 1 to hit phase.
Uther versus Khadgar.
Behold the magic of death. Build you up and knock you down.
We ain't coin enthusiast, right? And then we can jury duty. I think we lost. This guy flame geysered our face on turn 1, which is like, that's like literal Dennis territory. But now we're probably dead because that means his deck is insane. I believe we have lost. Spell Coiler, that card doesn't exist. I mean, I don't think it exists because I haven't seen it in like 6 months. It used to be you actually would do it for that reason, but...
Your power, limitless.
kind of bad, actually.
No, not chicken.
I can take
How
'em.
extraordinary.
Wait, not all of them.
Am I supposed to fly or am I supposed to just cool goal?
Let me think.
I mean, why not just cool goal though? Like, cool goal should get the job done, right? It's unless it gets like taunt blocked, I guess, but... In which case, the Burrow Buster still gets through, right? You would think. Yeah, but they life sentence this, it's not... I mean, if they're life sentencing your 4-drop, you have to consider that a win, if anything, right? Good thing they don't have Arcane Missiles. I don't think Arcane Missiles is draftable, right? They can only get the Wisdom Wall that casts infinite Arcane Missiles. You can argue for Fishy Flyer lost in jungle, but... Oh my god, he actually had the Belcher. Wait, I could've gotten fucked. Am I still dead? I'm probably still dead. I don't have healing in this deck, is the problem. Can Rooney generate healing? Is it possible to cheat in Hearthstone? Not really, I mean...
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
The snake in your boot.
Not that much. I mean, they just... In Arena, like, there was the way you could, like, barcode, but, like... They greatly reduced how well you could do that in the last... one of the last patches, so... Actually seem in pretty good shape now. Do I even trade this? I mean, no?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Rip all that shit. I was drafted, that was not what he generated. On the bright side, this can't be a meteor. Not that that would bother me that much anyway.
Armor up, soldiers.
Annoying. Oh, okay, that died anyway. I should be able to take 2, right? I mean, it's like I don't have to, but...
More bread,
The battle.
timber.
It pushes more damage to go face, so maybe that's actually, like...
Reporting for duty.
I've got exotic wares
The
and
battle.
funnel cakes.
Probably okay. The most likely thing is he just draws another fucking Reckless Apprentice and just kills everything, but now we're in a really awkward spot. That would happen either way, though. It's possible. You don't see many fireballs anymore. Not drafted ones. That would be possible. Did he play Blizzard? No, right? Not Meteor.
Not on my watch.
Reporting for duty.
Well, yeah, Chu. I can't read those. Shui Jiaola. Okay. Saijin. Saijin. Like, if I read those characters, it's just Twitch chat is so small on my screen. It's like I'm just used to seeing Chinese bigger, so it's like if I see those tiny characters, I just can't read them. Even if I know them, I can't read them very well. Oh my god. Huh? What do you...
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Build you up and knock you down.
We'll hit a 1-drop this time, right? Are we gonna have any games where we actually have like a 1-drop into Buffet Bigun? Or is that just never gonna happen? It's probably never gonna happen, right? I mean, I only have one 1-drop, so I mean, makes it pretty likely it's never gonna happen, but you never know, though. Actually, to save this for Projectionist, but also to potentially get the Jury Duty buff, I guess I'm supposed to Hero Power here.
To battle.
I mean, I guess I do this. If I get board cleared, I get to just rip big in, so.
Another tower down.
To battle.
So here's the thing, that has to die. And at this point, do you actually just triple trade? I think you do, actually. It's kind of sad, but...
To battle.
So otherwise he gets that other really good trade. I don't think Hollow Abomination's in anymore, right? I haven't seen one in, like, forever. That must have been one of the cards they rotated out. Because I haven't seen one in years.
To battle.
As you know, years is like 5 seconds in internet terms. So...
Not to battle.
oh, that's insane, actually. It's kind of insane with this. But also, why is it always coins? So that's infused, but I kind of want to just Vine Cleaver that. Probably just Vine Cleavering that. If I don't do that, what am I doing with that thing? Staring at it and being really sad about it existing? Yeah. Let's see what else I can do about it right now. You can always get like 2 damage out of this, right? Frostmourne is still worse than Vine Cleaver and those are buffed. Yeah. Vad ska jag säga? Vad är det? Outer. One on. You just fucking killed everything.
Come with me into the future.
Did you ever take this? Oh wait, this is full excavate. Yeah, I guess. The charge damage is tempting, honestly. What's up, being James? How you doing? I didn't even know Godfrey was draftable. The fuck? I straight up did not know that was even draftable. Now I know. True. This is how I find out everything that they added in. It's like, oh, you just randomly get fucked by it. Yep. Okay, great. Nice. Am I supposed to kill though?
I wonder. Reporting for duty.
I feel like it's kind of close, actually. If he had like 2 more health, I probably wouldn't go Foos. It's Smork song. I think that gets copyrighted on YouTube. Actually, wait, I have my music set where I don't get it doesn't go to YouTube anymore. I could just play stuff like that now, actually. Yeah, I should do that.
Let me think.
I can't get through and push, really, right? It doesn't really work. 3-1. No, so assuming I can't.
Let me think.
Yeah, true. You just don't do the geode, right? You just do like this.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
I think that's the best way to push damage through anyway. You could do the geode play, but that pushes less damage and you use up the geode.
Almost out of time. From the void I come.
Order! This guy's healing is cheating. Am I supposed to do this? Is that even good?
Let me think.
You could actually double up. If I saved this forever, I could actually double up on the excavate reward if I draw this. Lethal?
I wonder.
No. This one does 2 damage.
I must move quickly.
Might be wrong to actually play this right now. I kind of let him kill him off. I shouldn't have played this probably. I should just hear Bard instead. I think this was stupid. Good draw. Hey, at least we'll get more draws. So our board's about to die probably. I think this was stupid though. You would just play the general? I mean, I feel like I like playing this more than this. You could have just played this, but... I'm just gonna spawn something now. Guess it was better against Defile. Do I take 6 draws? I'm gonna die is the issue. This doesn't even help me not die is the thing, too. I mean, I guess I take 6 draws.
I wonder.
How do I win, though?
I must move quickly.
What'll wet your whistle?
Reporting for duty.
I think I was supposed to play this. I ran out of time. Flyer and Ogre. What's the plan with that, though? He gets lifesteal then. Usually, right? If you hope the Ogre misses and kills the 3-2. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have an out now. Potentially multiple outs. If we draw Vine... Well, I can't draw Vine Cleaver. I don't have a card left anymore.
Almost out of time.
I should probably play this instead of here, probably, so I'd actually have a draw. Get Legendary Excavate. That very much does not help. It's all in on Ogre, right? I can make a second Ogre, actually. If it's all in on Ogre, I make a second Ogre, right? Which I think it is.
This hand ain't big enough for
Created a temporal anomaly.
Game's just too easy, Chad. As long as you trust in the Ogre, like there's nothing that can go wrong. You just trust in the Ogre. It's the only outcome.
Uther versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
Build you up and knock you.
Yeah, that might have been like playing the general early. That game may have been better because like that would have set up the. It would have played around Defile. I wasn't really thinking about Defile. I play a lot of Warlocks. I never have Defiles, so I wasn't thinking about that card. Because that would have been a very good play against Defile, and it would have played against most things too. So it might have been better. I guess this is good enough. I don't know if I should be mulliganing harder. I don't actually want this really in my opening hand.
Smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
But it's a play. Rip everything.
Candle much lighter.
I don't think I saved this for protectionist as much as I would want to.
The calm before the storm.
Okay, he'll just redraw that on turn 5, surely.
What'll wet your whistle? You no take big ass.
Competitive Spirit wouldn't be crazy, honestly. Divine Tool's kind of nice though, given that we have literally no AoE at all.
This hand ain't big enough for you, killer. Some still funny.
I wonder how much the Sludge Belcher not being a great card anymore just happens to be because of the fact that Burrow Buster exists. Certainly doesn't help. Go Jury Duty Merchant next turn. He doesn't full clear those. Honestly, if he full clears, I might do that play anyway, just because that might be the best thing I can do.
Let me think. Get your own.
Of course.
Timber.
I guess this is the only play now. If you amalgam, yeah, it's amalgam's all types, so it can discover all types. I could rip this here, actually. If I swing in jury duty, it's just like really weak to any AoE in existence.
I wonder.
Trade Geode Big Gun. Don't really like that. Cause like if anything, I would go swing. Which I actually think I'm going to do. Like if anything, I would just do this.
And funnel cakes.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
The play that we have like 25 mana up on board, it's like, it's usually pretty good. This is bigger than like a Shotman can even clear. It's not that often you actually get to get a board that's bigger than what they can even clear. I'm probably just gonna rip Divine Toll because I probably can't really use my mana that effectively any other way. And I could do this, but maybe I just trade this first and then
Battle.
I don't have that great a reason why I'm doing that trade first, but it's like it seems right. I don't know. I mean, it seems fine anyway.
To battle.
Why don't Ramley die? Shamans don't Ramley burn you that much anymore. That's on LeBron's tweets. He didn't say that much interesting, right? He just said like, okay, I'm just gonna be with my family, whatever. He's not gonna say anything more because he doesn't want to lose the leverage. To get a max contract and whatever. You know.
Interesting. Uther versus Illidan.
This ends now!
Build you up and knock you down.
So we're just going full dude mode.
One dose solves any problem.
Is there any point in trading this? Like, does it really get better? Like, I think it's gonna be better. I think it's gonna be really good later. I don't know, I probably just keep this. What does Rooney do again? It gives you a power crept location. Guess I'll play that. I was probably gonna coin enthusiast, but I guess this is better. I'm not sure if it is better, to be honest. But they have Wolf on left. A lot of people don't know how to like set it up properly. Someone doing a studies early doesn't really tell you that. They might, but I wouldn't take high likelihood in that just from that.
Let me think.
Problem is, even if I do this, I guess I just play this, because even if I do this, I don't actually have
Tower down.
big on active, because this isn't gonna die, so
Armor up, soldiers.
yuck. That would have fucked me either way. Do I just lose to that? I just lose to that, right? Okay, never mind. I did lose to that, but then top deck. The joy of Hearthstone, you go from being completely dead to completely winning instantaneously. Woo!
You fold.
Should I believe in this 50-50 now? It's a pretty good golden, actually.
Let me think. More all I can eat.
I feel like I'm supposed to do it. Damn. Just because it's a really good buff anyway. Getting wolfed. It's a really big 50-50 there, right? Just lost like a... We lost a 4-2 because we lost that 50-50. I mean, now he would have had a 4-4 against a 4-3. It actually probably wasn't that important then, actually. Huh. So we can go double jury duty to immediately lose to cycle. That would be fun. It's a decent option, actually. I'll probably do this, though.
Reporting for duty.
trade hurts me, but
We'll just have a little peek.
joke's on you. My hand sucks. My hand doesn't suck, but it's like he has to choose between Rooney and Merchant and Merlocula and Libra. He's never choosing Libra, right? Merchant he chooses, okay. He might have not seen the Rooney then. It's pretty likely that that was the one he didn't see. If he chose that one. I don't know. Which classes should prioritize Merlocula and which shouldn't? It's not entirely class dependent, it's also depending on your deck, but it's like any class that can summon cheap minions really easily should prioritize Merlocula. Any class that needs healing should prioritize Merlocula.
Let me think.
Come with me into the future.
Temple Earth does not seem amazing right now. So it might just be this.
Must move quickly.
Still a 3/7 on it. Let's try this.
Battle.
To battle! To battle! To battle!
To battle.
Is the Nighthold still bugged? Was it bugged? I hope not.
Private Shorty is the best!
Giving a huge value because he doesn't know how to play around Paladin secrets. That's good. But yeah, what was the bug? It was like it used to try to cast secrets that were not considered legal, so that like it wouldn't work. But yeah, I think I don't know. Probably not anymore. Hopefully.
Time grows short. Fear not, Trent. Hear my prayers.
This thing's wrecked me a lot, so that's kind of why I wanted to go for it. It's worked out pretty well so far. Still got this. Guess I leave this up. I take this trade, right? I mean, I could test this. I mean, I wouldn't want to test that first. Not killing Panda, interesting choice. I mean, he may not have a choice, though. This guy made his choice. I respect that choice. We better go with his choice, because he knows better than we do, probably. I respect the ogre's choice.
Evil cannot hide from me!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Don't play a third rush minion, please. Are there even any one-man rushes that are draftable? Probably not right now. Because I don't think that Outcast rush is draftable. I like how he had the full ability to not be dead on board, but he just decided to also just be dead on board. Because he could have just killed one of the 3/4. At 8 wins. I mean, he had a Zillag, right? That's the thing. So. Alright, let me go restroom. Be right back. Appreciate everyone hanging out. As always. Been a pleasure. Okay. Okay. Let me mulligan and then be back. That's part of the reason why you don't just like automatically leave when your opponent just plays a really strong card. Because sometimes when your opponent has a really strong card, it's because they're a below average player that has the really strong card, right? So then if you just stick it out, you'll probably win the long game, right? Through decision making and stuff. But I probably don't keep this, right? I didn't even know I had this card, to be honest. Like, I think I have too many other things I want to keep that.
Job's done. I must move quickly.
Oh, as promised, curve. I don't have a cool gold. Now I have a fishy flyer. Sure, that'll work out. I mean, I got this back.
Is killing it!
I smell gold in them.
Reporting for duty.
If we get a hand that just doesn't seem like we're just already dead, that would be nice.
It's boogie time.
He's given up on us actually doing anything productive. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna swing this into a dude. My opponent seems to be AFK. Yet another weapon. Do I just make a big dude and just hope he can't kill it? It's an option. I can go jury duty merchant. Actually, I probably do that, right?
Exotic wares and funnel cakes.
These are, I mean, until he has another fucking consec, dude. Another hardcore cultist. Until he has another one of those. Pick a board. Oh, he has a remorseless. Big dude. Yeah, we might actually be on big dude strat now because I'm kind of running out of options at this point. Maybe I make big lifesteal. Okay, now I do that instead. New plan. Million stats out of nowhere strat. Just like 7 mana. Like, you know how much mana you would have had to pay for this in Classic Hearthstone? Like 69. Actually, like 14, but still. I actually can get everything murdered. Probably. Wait, he set this up like horribly. I doubt that was the best way to do that. I don't know. Alright, do I go Blessing Authority Outlaw combo? Push a million damage face? Half the time?
Let me think.
You're supposed to buff the lifesteal. I'm probably buffing the lifesteal, honestly.
I wonder.
I must move quickly. Reporting duty.
Maybe I should have just picked a random minion. Something I could have played would have been better. Okay, he also has full excavate. As long as we got the healing, that's the important thing, I guess. The most important thing. He is literally an unkillable minion. That's lovely.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
To battle. To battle.
Get your own.
Fuck.
Battle.
Honestly, I'm supposed to hit with it, right? Because, like, it's not guaranteed to do anything useful at any point anyway, so... That's disgusting.
Not on my watch.
All I can eat.
To battle. To battle. Reporting.
Is Bunker Sergeant draftable? It is now, actually, yeah. It's extremely rare, though. Because it's not offered very much, and it's also, most cards are better than it, so... So stupid, he just has one unkillable minion, and there's no ability to interact with them.
It's boogie time.
You know, even more unkillable minions. This is Blizzard's idea of how to make an interactive game. You just make things that are impossible to interact with.
I wonder.
Yay. We found the way to interact with it. I can push a lot of damage. I probably try to kill all this shit, right? Just still, there's so much crap. I don't know, it's like maybe face rushing was better. It's like, I don't know if that was worth it compared to how much damage I could have pushed. Depends on what he has, I guess, but
Let me think. Reporting for timber. To battle. You look tasty.
Come with me into the future.
what do we get from this? That actually helps us here. I mean, Ruins could give us like a 1-mana Stoneborn General, but I'm probably supposed to just take Taunt, I guess.
Quickly. The citadel stands strong.
The victory is yours.
Yeah, we had zero draws that saved us from lethal there, so we've only had like opening hand Rooney like one time, right? What phase was it better play? On that one turn? Probably, I don't know. I mean, it's like it could have been, but like we could have also straight up died. Like that was the problem with going face there, is he could have straight up died. So it's like, I forget if that was that before or after he played. That was that before or after he played the multiple burn spells? Probably after, right?
You asked for it.
Build you up and knock you down.
My blood boils for war. Bask in my radiance.
Time runs out on me.
I'm gonna get hacked by Hellfire. So if he doesn't clear, he dies, and if he does clear, we just pick him, and then he also dies. So I could trade boom, 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 and then play this, but I probably just play this, take that trade, and then just go face. Oh god. Labrum? Why?
To battle!
Break a leg!
Don't use your head.
Oh god. Okay.
Come with me!
If I go location. This is not what I wanted.
I wonder.
wonder.
I must move quickly.
Copy the ghoul. Is that good? Why would that be good? It comes back with Reborn? Okay, it is pretty good. Frozen, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's interesting. It says copy, it can't attack, but it still has attack, so okay.
It's boogie time.
Trades that 7, that's nice.
You don't pick the one, Snake.
Oh my god. Perfect RNG.
Do some sludge.
Even more perfect RNG. Keeps getting perfect RNG, we're gonna lose.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
That might have been too much. We might be dead actually. Maybe I should have done a full turn that turn. Yeah. This thing just keeps killing us. Like, there's just nothing we can do, right? At this point, maybe I needed to full last turn. I mean, it's like, is that realistically going to help me though? Honestly, like, I feel like I should wait to like buff this thing, maybe.
Reporting for duty.
Moralizing Stone can bridge a general. I doubt that. I heavily doubt that actually. Like, I can't even do this now. Yeah, it's like I could copy this, right? Is the play to just hope we don't die here miraculously and then copy the Stoneborn? Because that might be the only way we could, like, hypothetically win, right? It feels like the only way you could hypothetically win.
I must move quickly. Reporting for duty.
I might as well not save this for next game. The other way would be, I mean, you could like taunt this, you copy that thing, and then you increase the chance of Libram actually like clearing this board. Already dead, right? Even more dead. I love emoting in these spots. Okay, well anyway. We'll see what I do this week. If we did play to live, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. All the gold. What was a Libra hope so we could die one turn later? True. We'll see. I'll try to stream like... Honestly, I'm going to try to stream more, but I'm probably going to be streaming less Hearthstone. We'll see. I want to stream more Balatro probably. I may do more of that. We'll see. I may start with Hearthstone next stream I do. We'll see, but I haven't decided on that yet. But today's the last day, by the way. We have a few more hours left for the Guns of Glory sponsor which we have going on. We have this QR code which we can put up, make it bigger. Put it over here. If you want to support the channel, it's a great way to do so without having to put any money in, whatever. Am I gonna Brawl ZM? No, probably not. Never done it before, probably not gonna start now. It's a great way to support the channel. Want to do that? But in any case, appreciate you guys hanging out. See you guys in the next one.